Alright, looks like we up. Yep. Okay, let's go. Gotta do the maintenance on the channel. Make sure that everything is set up right for the stream. Then we've got to do the maintenance on the base, which is going around picking up all of our veggies and all that stuff. Because that's a really important thing to do. So if y'all will bear with me for just a minute while I deal with the administrative parts of streaming. Move right on. If you're interested in the 1.0 patch, I did put out a video where I just basically read a lot of what the 1.0 patch was and then made some remarks about how I think it's going to affect things, why I think it's a good or a bad thing, and did a bunch of gushing about how happy I am with the devs for this game because they're doing a really great job of listening to community feedback and then implementing good changes instead of just listening and then doing what the community says and ultimately putting out really bad changes. So I am really very happy about that. And if the dog at the neighbor's house doesn't stop barking, I'm probably gonna lose my mind. Understand that it's a dog, and it has to be trained not to bark. So I'm not really mad at the dog, I'm mad at the people who didn't train it. I hate them. I hate them more than anything. Gaming and okay. I think that's everything. Click the little save button. Away the changes go. And we will carry on. With our base maintenance. Holy shiznit, that dog. Today is just not the day for that. Already feeling just super stressed out. Anxiety is peaking today. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Okay. Got our mushies. Let's go gather all the rest of this stuff. Wow, we got real good on the tomatoes. I don't even put, mutation fertilizer on these tomatoes. 2 of them. That's great. So we got 1, 2, 4 deviated aloes. 5 deviated aloes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 deviated aloes. Out of 31. That is huge. Huge! We gotta make all the shattered breads. Oh my goodness. Shattered bread for days. We're gonna come back to those and replant them here in a little bit, but first we gotta get our fertilizer. I'm just gonna go do these towers real quick. My towers aren't the most space efficient. But the thing is you really don't have to be space efficient. You get a lot of structures you can build. What you have to do is you have to be efficient with how many plants are being watered by each automatic watering thing. And why is... oh, never mind. And how much light, or how many things are being provided light per artificial light. And the reason that that matters is you only get so many facilities, and each crop plot counts as a facility. So you can only have so much going on. Ooh, was that a gold back there? That is a gold back there. Let's get that. Let's get that. Where are you going, Chris? Come on. G-bus. Today is gonna be a day. Can already feel it. I am so keyed up for no reason. Need to bring it back down. Okay. Gonna get this done. And we still got some more controllers to use, although I think we have a lot more time to use them than I previously thought. Because we're not getting the next PvP scenario until the, until sometime in September. I can't start a new scenario on this character until that PvP scenario drops. So I'm gonna be in a bit of a holding pattern here. Might need to make a new character, or I don't know, try something else. Maybe I'll play a different game for a couple of weeks. Maybe I'll just focus on some long-form content and maybe not stream during that time. I really don't know. because peppercorn seeds. Because we are going to be waiting for that to happen. Guess I could stream some more building and stuff like that. We are still planning on having tournaments every week in the Eternaland PvP zone. So if you're interested in participating in what will be, I assume, the first player-hosted tournament in Eternaland, or in Once Human, as soon as we get one that actually pops off, because I haven't seen anybody else talking about anything like that. The rules are all in the Discord. The Discord's down in the description of this video, or on my Twitch channel. And you are welcome to come and join there. That also has the island codes. So if you're in the NA region, you can join those islands any old time you want. They are there for the community to use. There's a PvP island with a bunch of different kinds of structures and stuff that I'll be updating as time passes. You know, we'll be tearing down biomes, building new biomes, building new arenas, doing all that stuff. So that's all there and available. And it will only ever go down during tournaments. So use that 24/7, 365. Is there for you all. What am I doing here? Where's my fertilizers? Getting them fertilizers. I'll probably stop doing these tomatoes and just put more mushrooms in here. That's a better solution. Aloe vera all the way down at the bottom with the Mutiferta. Me some mutant plants growing here. La la la. I have over 100 aloe veras now, deviated aloe veras. We're going to turn those all into really, really good foods right before the switch, which is in 2 days. And then, yeah. We'll have good food in Eternaland. I think that'll be super cool. What else do we need for shattered breads, actually? I think you need some... Oh, thank goodness. So we're gonna need a bunch of wheats. Need 300 and something wheats, 400 wheats. And we're gonna need more corn oil. So we need corn and wheat. Make them breads. Over here, drop all this stuff off. Oh, you shut your fucking mouth. Put my deviated things in here. Got my transformation cookies. That's super cool. Here we go. Alright. I actually need to see if I just put this lethal rabbit in here earlier. I was playing for a little while before I went live. Oh. Gotta get some rawhide. Because my gear needs to get repaired. And then we'll see about doing something I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something. I don't even know if there's anything left for us to do. I mean, we gotta use up those controllers, but if we're gonna have to be waiting for a couple of weeks anyway, we're gonna just kind of have time to use up those controllers. So pushing ourselves to do it now might not really be necessary. It doesn't really matter. Silly deers. And silly things. No longer have my chef's knife, which is very sad. Did I not? I have a bad habit of doing that because the sound ends and you're still not quite done. Just a millisecond longer. I'm not a patient man. Let's see here. Yeah, whatever. I have enough. My lethal rabbit will get me enough from now on, I'm sure, so no point in wasting time. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I've got this game in streamer mode, so it won't play songs that are copyrighted. So let's up music. Let's have a real engaging experience here. Because I've been rocking with the music off for a long time. And I don't think I want to do that anymore. So let's just deal with this way. So going back to the patch notes here, there was a mention of the next PvP season is actually going to have multiple difficulties. So you'll be able to join a server that is either normal difficulty or hard difficulty, which I think is going to be super, super cool, and I'm really excited about. I am not very good, and so I should probably play on normal difficulty. I'm going to go ahead and play on hard difficulty anyway. Because why not? We'll see what happens. Probably means I'm going to have to do a better job of making my builds. But that's fine. Oh, let's throw out the bike here. Or not. Yep, place vehicles in my current state. What's my current state? Walking? What are you doing to me, brother? What are you doing to me? Please? There we go. Holy crap. How do I change the radio channel? I don't think we necessarily want classical. This out. Just get on the vehicle. Horn headlights, which can't radio. Let's see, we got classical, we got off. We got 80 degrees Celsius. 17. Okwaku Hito. This Oracle side of fries. Let's see what we got here. We may have to go ahead and go into the settings. Get our audio here. Up the master volume a little bit. Bring down the sound effects volume. And the dialogue volume. I like the vehicle volume. Maybe come out. What about... I assume that these things are not playing because of the streamer mode. We might just have to stick with classical. I don't know. Nothing was really playing there. That's interesting. Our channel is so small, nobody would probably notice if we were running around stealing music, but best not. Best not. We just carry on.
This is the research facility. Our informant was correct. There's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Strong resistance.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Oh my goodness.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Okay. Let's get in here. Kill these bosses a couple of times. Okay.
No, it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. Within a glass dome.
The source. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I don't normally hear background music in this fight. Because I normally have my music turned on. I gotta admit, I prefer it that way. Just so distracting.
done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that
So
door.
distracting. At the very least, we're turning it
What's
down.
that horrible sound?
Don't like it. Music volume coming down. Even further. There we go. Let's see how that works. Sorry about that. Punched my microphone. And here we go.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
I always think those little flares on the outside of those light heads are hittable, and they're not. And it makes me
True.
look
They
really
are
bad.
experimenting on human subjects. Listen to all these glass tubes.
My source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these demons.
Oh, get out of my way. Stop grabbing me, I didn't give you permission.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Gotta get my Weaver on. That way these folks can't grab me so easy. Then we go right back out, come back in again. We got 48 more of these to do in the next 2.5 days. I may try and get them all done today. I'm not really sure. We're also going to go driving around on our motorcycle a bit, do some mists. Because we got to get some more cortexes so we can do our weekly purification. Probably want to do that tomorrow. Maybe I can find somebody who's got a couple who can make up the difference, because I need 12 more, so I'll have to find all 6 mists today and tomorrow.
Now, our informant was
I'll only
correct.
do it on my own.
There's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much
remarkable.
untapped potential.
Dr. Mannheim.
I quite agree. Take them to
Really?
the raw materials room.
Really?
Separately.
I think that was very, very unnecessary. And I don't like it. Also, if you have a preference on where you'd like to watch this stream, you stream on both Twitch and YouTube under the same handle, Survival Hermit. So if
They
you prefer
are
one or the other,
experimenting
feel
on
free to
human
switch
subjects. Listen
to
to all these
whatever
glass
is best.
tubes.
My source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Now, stop lying. You're a cheater. Why are you cheating? Alright.
Well done.
Hey, a
Now,
level 2
let's
Rebecca.
go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have
Really want to
taken
get a
my
level
Kelly
5
to the
Rebecca,
door.
just for the novelty of it, you know?
What's that horrible sound?
Also feel like maybe my audio is a little too high. I don't know, how are you all feeling about the gunfire and stuff? Put up just a little bit here. I don't really know. I don't really know. Let's see. It's pretty loud. If anybody has any preferences on that, I can control that volume with my headset by just raising or lowering my volume, so I don't care where it's at. There's a train. So many noises today. It has been really bad.
This is the research facility.
Really bad.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead.
I
Stay
don't
alert and keep moving.
like it. After the patch tomorrow,
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
these
These two
normal
lab rats
enemies
have
are
so much
supposed to have
untapped
more hit
potential.
points. Which will mean maybe not being able to one-shot them with some of the sniper rifles
I quite agree.
if you don't have
Take them
good
to the
mods
raw
and stuff.
materials room. Separately.
So you may want to hang on to a couple of mods that have normal enemy damage on them for your PvE builds, just in case the damage that you need to kill those enemies is increased by enough that it actually starts causing you build a problem.
Listen up, glass tube.
And then if it doesn't, you can always just get rid of it.
You'll need to harness its power to defeat the demons.
Yeah. Come on. Thumbs up.
Well
It
done.
is you, another Rebecca.
Now, let's go
Just
find
to level
Eve
1.
and her
That's the
daughter.
other thing, is you gotta hang on
Taking my
to
Kelly to the
your
door.
low tier
What's that horrible sound?
deviations, that's the word. Gotta hang on to your low tier deviations because they said they're gonna implement something that will allow us to upgrade deviations using other deviations. Sort of smash them together and get something better kind of a deal. And your calibration BPs, you don't want to be getting rid of those either. Your legendaries anyway, because you're going to be able to smash 6 of them together to get another one.
This is the research facility.
So, also,
Now, if our
actually I
information is
probably
correct,
should just straight
There's
up
likely to be
stop
strong resistance up ahead.
farming
Stay alert and keep
these
moving.
random ones,
Truly
because
remarkable, Dr.
the
Mannheim.
secondary
These two
attributes
lab rats have so much untapped
of
potential.
the new calibration, or the new
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
no, sorry, it wasn't calibration BPs, it was mods. So the new mods are based on the secondary attribute values of the old mods. Sorry, I get confused. Too many things in this game to be thinking about.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
I would like to see them bring that same thing to calibration blueprints, maybe.
These deviants.
Maybe you need to use like the same types. Maybe you can't, you know, get the one that you want. So if you have, you know, 3 or 4 sniper rifle ones, then you put 3 or 4 sniper rifle ones together and you get another sniper rifle one, or something like that.
Well done. Now, let's
Just
go
to give you a
find
couple
Eve
more bites
and
at
her
the
daughter.
apple, you know.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's
I'm really sad. I'm really enjoying this bingo sniper rifle. And kind of annoyed that I'm enjoying it. Because I really like my purple sniper rifle. But this is just better. So, I guess I'm gonna be using it. I really like the idea of fortress warfare.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hey, another
Well
Rebecca,
done.
man. We're getting a bunch of Rebeccas right now.
Let's go find Eve and
Holy
her daughter.
They
cow.
must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's
Holy
that horrible sound?
KVD boom boom. When I play the maracas, they go jig jiggy boom, jig jiggy boom. He's a really modest guy, although he's the hottest guy in Havana. In Havana. Let's go take a look. I made a video earlier about the new patch, and it's sort of tanking. A little sad about it. So let's go check on it, see how it's doing. Still tanking, fantastic. What we like to see. Of course, it got the same treatment that all my other videos do by my subscribers.
Now, if
You
our
all
informant
always
was correct,
show
there's
out
likely
in
to be
huge
strong
numbers
resistance up
with
ahead.
lots of view
Stay
time,
alert and keep
and I
moving.
really appreciate that because it does make my early
It's truly
analytics always
remarkable,
look
Dr.
really, really
Mannheim.
good.
These
And
two
so if I
lab
ever
rats have
figure
so
out what I'm
much
doing
untapped potential.
and actually put some good videos out with some good thumbnails, then
I quite agree. Take them to the
I
raw
will
materials
get really good click-through rates,
separately.
and I will get the algorithm to do its thing and promote my stuff, because y'all are always making my videos look good. But I've got to get better at packaging videos so that they get those click-through rates from people who aren't already subscribers, so that all the help you all are giving me doesn't go to waste. I am trying, I am learning. Are gonna get some good videos out there. I was not prepared when I started this little YouTube journey for how important that was going to be. I knew that, you know,
So it's true.
I'm comfortable
They
speaking,
are
I'm comfortable
experimenting
speaking
on
online,
human subjects.
comfortable speaking in
What's
front
in
of
all these
people,
glass
and I
tubes?
thought that
Source.
when it came to making content
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these
streaming, that was going to be the most important thing, and then I already had that from, you know, my years of acting. So I thought that I'd be able to kind of lean on that. But it turns out that graphic design and art and video editing are actually way more important skills. And I don't have any experience with those. Or maybe I just think they're more important because I don't have any experience with them.
Well done.
and the other doesn't seem as important
Let's
because
go
I do.
find Eve and her daughter.
But
They must have taken
it
my
is an
camcorder.
interesting undertaking
What's that horrible sound?
to start making content. If they don't stop driving choo-choo trains past my house, I'm probably gonna lose all my chill. Gonna lose all my chill. In the meantime, we're just gonna keep doing this. What are some other things that they talked about in the patch notes?
This is the
ranching,
research facility.
super exciting,
Now,
is coming to
performance
Once
is
Human.
correct.
So you're actually going to be able to tame
Strong
all of
resistance
the
up
different
ahead.
animals.
Stay alert and keep
And then they said in September
It's truly remarkable,
they are
Dr.
going to be
Mannheim.
launching
These
a
two
breeding
lab rats have
system
so much
so that you
untapped
can breed
potential.
the animals and get some unique animals out of those breedings. So I think that's going to be super cool.
I quite agree. Take them
And
to
that's
the
how
raw
you're going to
materials
get, you know,
room.
leather and stuff like that. So absolutely, tomorrow actually, and I need to start thinking about it tonight, I will be putting out some sort of a video, a guide on how to do that. Actually, that's really important. I definitely need to be considering that tonight.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human
And then
subjects.
tomorrow during the live stream, we are definitely going to be
You'll need to harness its power to repeat
looking
these
into
games.
some of the new systems that they're going to be putting out. They've got that. They've got a bunch of new fish, so we're probably going to do some fishing tomorrow. Get some more fish for our PvP tournaments in our island. Because that's super important.
Well
Those
done.
PvP tournaments are going to be a
Let's
lot
go
of
find
fun
Eve
and a
and her
huge bit
daughter.
of content for everybody to participate in.
Door.
Especially, we've got a couple of weeks coming up here that are going to be
What's that
barren.
horrible sound?
Because we're going to be waiting for that new PvP season in September. And a lot of us who are early on in, or who are really late in the first season, so we joined super early. Like I joined the first PvP server in NA. Right, I end in 2.5 days, and we don't get the new PvP season until September. But I can't start a new season on this character, because if I do that, then I'm going to be locked in that season, because there's no mid-season exit. You have to wait until Phase 6 to exit a season. I'm going to be locked into that season until potentially after the new PvP season drops. So I'm actually just going to be staying here in my server, waiting for that new PvP season to drop, and then when it drops, I'm going to be moving into that. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in Eternaland for the next few weeks after Phase 6 starts, because that's just going to be the only content we have available to us. So take a look at those Eternaland islands. If you're in the same position as I am, then we have a lot of opportunity for some PvP. I'm going to be hosting tournaments every week. During that time while we're waiting, I might go ahead and host maybe 2 tournaments a week, maybe one on Wednesday, one on Saturday, or something like that if we get some really good interest in those tournaments. So the Discord link is in the description. Hit that up and definitely go check those islands out. If at any point while you see me streaming you want to do some PvP, I'm happy to meet you on the island and PvP with you too. I'm not terribly good, you'll probably win, but I'm always down for a fight. And, you know, I can teach you some of the value of what Eternaland has to offer, and, you know, you don't drop anything when you're fighting in Eternaland. If you make your equipment in Eternaland, then it never runs out of durability. You know, you can use Astral Sand to make all your foods and all that other stuff, so there's just tons and tons of stuff you can do in Eternaland for PvP. That's really, really valuable. And while we're waiting on more content
This is the research facility.
for our new season,
Now, if
it's
our
going to
informant was
become
correct,
extremely
there's
important
likely to be strong resistance up ahead.
be familiar
Stay
with
alert
and
keep
to
moving.
utilize Eternaland.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
I also have a
Two
guide
lab
video out
rats have
called
so much untapped potential.
The Everything Guide to Eternaland. So if you need... What the... Psycho?
I quite agree.
Oh, you
Take them to the
crazy
raw
ass
materials
Dan.
room. Separately.
It's not okay. Need to relax. But all that is available to everybody, and that's something that I build specifically for the community, because through YouTube and through content creation, I am hoping that this community will be supporting me, and so I want to support the community with as much content and as much stuff as possible. So I spend a lot of time building an Eternal Land to try and make a decent PvP island. It's got lots of different structures, lots of different biomes, a couple of arenas, which actually weren't built by me, they were built by a friend that I made since I started playing Atlas Human, whose name is Death Knight Pro. He made both of those arenas on the island. He did a really good job. His builds are actually way better than mine, but that's fine. So definitely go check this stuff out. I actually for the first time a couple of days ago bumped into a couple of people on my island. I wasn't streaming or anything like that. I just went there to go check some audio levels and stuff.
Let's go find
And there
Eve
were two people
and
who
her
were in there
daughter.
fighting, checking it out.
Come on, Kelly.
So that was really, really exciting for me. That's never happened before. But the more people we get regularly going over there, the more valuable it's going to be, because you'll be able to just hop in there. You know, there'll already be maybe 4 or 5 people in there. You throw your set on for your Eternal Land fighting, and then you just go out there and you start capping each other. And it'll be just a lot of fun. Just to have somewhere that you can go where you can consistently expect to find PvP fights is going to be super important as this game progresses, because a lot of the PvP in this game is opt-in, and the PvE servers have extremely small amounts of PvP. So if you're on a PvE server but you're still kind of interested in doing some opt-in PvP, but you don't want to lose anything or anything like that, Eternal Land is the answer. Even from a PvE server, you can go to that PvP Eternal Land and fight. So, you know, we're just really bringing the entire
This
NA
is the
community
research
together
facility.
in one place. It's
Now,
cross-server,
if our
so it
information
doesn't
is
matter
correct,
what server you're on.
There's likely to be strong
You can go there
resistance
and
up
access
ahead.
that. And hopefully in the
Stay
future,
alert
it won't
and
just be
keep
my
moving.
island, but a bunch of different islands you can go to for that, because I don't expect that you'll be able to get more than 20 or 30 people on a single Eternal Land instance before it caps out. So
I quite agree.
it honestly
Take
wouldn't
them to
shock
the
me if
raw
it was maybe only
materials room.
15.
Separately.
Such small numbers. You're definitely going to need a lot of Eternal Lands to keep all of the community interested and engaged. So hopefully a bunch of other people will start making some builds and stuff too. And then maybe using that tournament Discord, we can set up a channel or something where we can post the island codes to our Eternal Land islands, and then share those up. Maybe I can get in contact with some more content creators, and they can build some islands that have some different stuff on them. It doesn't have to be PvP, it can be PvE related stuff, whatever. And we can start sharing that stuff
You'll need to
around,
harness its power to defeat
and
mutants.
get some community content in there. We got, you know, some great utility stuff to help us build community content. Now it's really just up to us to utilize those resources to make that content and put it out there available for everybody else. And it is especially sort of the responsibility of content creators and
Well
players
done.
who play a lot
Now,
to
let's
be
go
at the
find
forefront
Eve
of
and her
that,
daughter.
They must have taken my
because we
Kelly
have
to
the
that
time
door.
to put into the game in order to make that content available and good quality. So I will be absolutely trying to spearhead that, and have been for, you know, weeks and weeks now, pretty much since I started streaming. And as I grow, then that initiative will grow, and hopefully we can create some really good, interesting, fun content together. I would love to just be able to go PvP on my island, you know, and just make, you know, have a whole
This
PvP
is the
stream
research
day, and
facility.
maybe visit other people's islands, and
If our informant is
PvP
correct,
stream on other
there's
islands.
likely to be strong resistance
kinds
up
of
ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats.
I don't
have
think
so
a lot
much
of people
untapped
even know that the
potential.
island codes exist. You do not have to be friends with somebody in order to join their Eternal Land. You just need their island code.
Take them to the raw
And
materials
you can
room.
share that island code anywhere. It never changes. So you can put it on Reddit, you could put it wherever. Actually, I need to get with the mods for this Reddit and see if they can make like a pinned comment or something like that,
They are
where people
experimenting on
can
human subjects.
drop that, so they don't have to make new posts every time. But like a mega thread, there you go, that's what it's called, the mega thread. For Eternal Land island codes. I'm gonna go do that as soon as I finish streaming today. Let's see if we can't get that made. Because sharing island codes is going to be way too important for player-built content in this game.
Well
Yeah, another
done.
Rebecca, still level
Now,
1. We're gonna
let's
keep
go
her
find
high.
Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Get a Jaws. Ain't that nice? Let's take a look at some of the stuff that we've gotten and just kind of rate what we're looking at here. Oh, I accidentally trashed a bunch of mods. No! Burning Wrath with Element, max HP, reload speed. If normal enemies was great at old enemies, that would be really good. But it's not, so it's not. Power Surge with weapon damage. Nope, that's not very good. Element damage. That's not very good. That's not very good. We got here Element, Mag Capacity, Great Ones, and HP. This is actually a pretty good one. Mag Capacity, just because you don't want to be reloading all the time with those elemental damage builds. You really just want to be putting rounds downrange as much as possible. Great Old Ones, I always like Great Old Ones just for DPS. Obviously the elemental damage on there, and then max HP never hurts. This is a pretty decent PvE mod. It wouldn't really work well in PvP, but certainly be viable in PvE. Actually, what was an enemy at the center of the Frost Vortex is defeated, deal 50% psi. Okay. No, that's not really a good bosser, so you actually... that kind of got messed up there. Unstable Bomber with elemental and status damage. That's pretty good. Plus that weapon damage reduction, so that's a pretty good PvP one. It doesn't have the 4th PvP thing that you would want, but 3 is good. And then we've got weapon damage, HP, mag capacity, and normal enemies. Nah, it's not very good. Fast Gunner with weak spot. That's kind of interesting. Plus mag capacity is good for Fast Gunner. Head damage reduction is good for PvP, but then you've got damage against normal enemies and that kind of meh on there. Cowboy with precision, so weak spot, flat weapon damage, great one damage. Normal enemies is kind of meh, but it does help in PvP or PvE bossing because they almost always spawn normal enemies. So honestly, that's probably a pretty good one. Those are 4 decent perks. Here you've got a weapon damage, mag capacity, reload speed, and normal enemies. So this one would be pretty decent, but only for things where you had to clear lots of trash mobs like Chiron or something like that. Bounce with weak spot priority that also has weak spot damage. That's good. Damage against elite enemies is not terrible. But then reload speed damage, well, that one's okay too, but then head damage reduction is not a PvE focused one, and that is pretty PvE focused. Bounce in general is a pretty PvE focused mod or core effect, just because there aren't going to be a lot of times where in PvP you're going to need to hit a lot of enemies. Here we've got Shrapnel, hits a weak spot, automatically refills 1 bullet, plus crit damage, reload speed, HP, and elite enemies. Not terrible. I wouldn't really hang on to that. And then we've got crit damage, elite, normal, and head damage reduction. That one's not very good. I'm okay with having elite or normal alongside great old damage, but I'm not really happy about having both of those. Then taking a look at some of the gear we picked up, we just want to see maybe what some of the mods that we got are. So we've got mag capacity double weak spot on a shotgun. That's not terrible. On our Jaws here, we've got precision double weak spot. That actually could be really, really good. And then we've got rapid shot double crit rate. We would prefer to have precision double crit rate, but rapid double crit rate is not terrible. Reload speed, that one's bad. Portable style double elemental. Probably not something we're really interested in. Portable style double weak spot. I've actually got this on right now, and I really like the portable style on the sniper rifles. I'm pretty happy about that. That one's bad, and reload speed double elemental. So again, somebody was telling me yesterday that this reload speed is actually pretty good for these elemental damage builds, just because you're going to be reloading a lot and you want to put as many rounds downrange as you can. And then a precision style double weak spot, it's purple for assault rifles, but still that's a pretty good mod, and that's a pretty good numbers. And hang on to that and use it myself. I don't know. But let's get back into running some bosses here. I love how I get an email alert whenever I go live to tell me that I'm live. Like I didn't know that already. Silly computer. I'm just gonna check a couple of things on the internets real quick. As one does. First hour of these streams always goes by super duper quick. Just zooms right on by. Okay, the people outside need to stop making so much noise. I just don't want to deal with it today. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. People are gonna start getting home from work. I understand, you know, you've got maintenance on your house, you gotta mow your lawn, you gotta do all that stuff.
And keep moving.
Boy howdy, do I wish that it wasn't so.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
Oh my goodness. Stupid. Stupid. Oy vey. Sometimes I get real twisted up. I can't hit nothing. Alright. Old Ice Buddy is gonna come out. Play here.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's on this glass tube?
Source. Careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I just keep getting trapped. Silly me. Alright, good deal.
Well done.
Getting easier
Now,
and easier.
let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
easier and easier. What do we got here? Back in. And away we go. What were some other things? Oh, that's the other thing I'm excited
This
about.
is the research
The
facility.
ancient one
Now,
is getting an event
there's likely to
in
be strong resistance up ahead.
PvP,
Stay alert and keep moving.
Evolution's called, where you're going to be able
Truly
to jump on the
remarkable,
back of the
Dr.
ancient one, that crazy
These two
flying
lab rats
monster,
have so much
and
untapped
complete a
potential.
trial on the back of it. That
I quite
is
agree.
wicked cool.
Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
I'm incredibly excited about that. Also starting tomorrow, all the times that I drive around and crash into things are actually going to start paying off as part of the event, which is going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to really do some interesting stuff with that tomorrow.
They are experimenting on human
I, of course,
subjects.
will be ranching tomorrow.
What's in Hobby's glass tube?
You're on a source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these beacons.
This is me doing super, super well. Hey, I actually dodged one. Look at me. Look at me, ma, no hands. You are getting me angry. Please get left. Stop now being left. There it goes, it falls down. And we're here. We take it down. Nope, we go down ourselves. That's fine. That's fine, I don't mind.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
And bye-bye. Good stuffs. Good stuffs. Just cruising here.
This is the research facility. If our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable,
Oopsie.
Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
So much untapped potential.
I quite agree.
Come here, dude.
Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
Yeah, and here he did.
No, it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in Hobby's glass tube?
You're on a source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these beacons.
Got them spring legs. I know this got mad hops. Knock that one down. Take him
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
Sometimes I can't hit squat. It's sad. It's real sad. Like, hella sad.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source.
Came out here, and the enemies started
You'll need to harness
spawning
its
earlier, I
power to
think.
defeat these deviants.
Ooh, jump it. Knock it down. Out of the way.
Well
Alright.
done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
I
They
feel,
must have taken my Kelly through that door.
I feel good.
What's that horrible sound?
Do you all feel good? I feel good. Hmm.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Boing. Come on, get wrapped up. You're supposed to get wrapped. That's the rule.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve.
Sorry, I
and her
hit my
daughter.
mic again.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Always with the grabbing. And never with the asking. Okay. We can all get webbed now. That'll be fun.
Well done. Now,
And
let's
we
go
got
find
him now.
Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Exiting the dungeon. Just to come back into the dungeon. They also said that they're putting controller support in. I don't use a controller. I much prefer mouse and keyboard. Because it's just what I grew up on playing first-person shooters. But there will be a lot of people who are very happy about that. Looks like I need to make some more activators. Probably not gonna do that, but probably should. See how many more
This is the
controllers we
research
got here.
facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
That's fine.
It's
I
truly
don't mind
remarkable,
having
Dr.
super
Mannheim.
loud police sirens
These two
outside
lab
my
rats
house.
have so much untapped
No
potential.
big deal.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
He's still... Oh wow. That was cool. Real fucking cute.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I need to harness its power. I hate these things. Stupid grabbers.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have
Let's
taken
do
my
this
Kelly
2 more
through that
times, and
door.
then we'll go back to base and depot everything.
What's that horrible sound?
Then we'll see about doing something else for a little while before we finish up the controllers. Or at least put more of a dent in them. Maybe do another 15 today. Get down to where we only have 15 left. Do that tomorrow. And then the day after will be reset day. Which of course I won't be resetting, because the new season won't
This
be out
is
yet.
the research facility.
but
Now, if our
we
informant was
will be
correct,
live streaming
there's
earlier
likely to be strong resistance up
so
ahead.
that we can do
Stay
some
alert
research
and keep moving.
what happens on reset day.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two
Tomorrow
lab
we'll
rats
probably
have
also
so
be
much
streaming a little
untapped
earlier
potential.
because
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
words are hard. We'll probably also be streaming earlier tomorrow because we've got that patch coming out. While I'll be a couple hours late to the patch because I have to wait for NVIDIA GeForce Now to update the game after the patch comes out, which makes it take a couple extra hours.
They are
Once that happens,
experimenting on human
we'll be coming
subjects.
on and streaming
Wittenhausen's glass tube.
and doing some cool stuff with the air mechanics.
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
And maybe trying to catch some of those new fish. Always with the grabbers. And maybe hoping to run into somebody who gets that new motorcycle skin so I can see it in game.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her
Does
daughter.
it look
They must
super
have taken my
dope?
Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Let's see, I'm in 183 out of 100. Shoot. Already got everything claimed. What was I gonna look at here? Really have anything about the season goals? Don't know. Let's get out of the dungeon, do this one more time. Then we're gonna get on the motorcycle. We're gonna drive around. We're gonna do mists and stuff. Because we can. And it's important. Gotta do our cortex purifications. Got to.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Okay. Please.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
That's for it. Womp womp.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Wittenhausen's glass tube.
The source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants. Well done.
Right.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Down to just 30 left.
What's that horrible sound?
Exit the dungeon. Moving right along. Up the map. Alright, get rid of these plungers. So many weapons. Just gotta double check here. And let's take a quick little peek here. Precision, crit rate, crit damage. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Rapid style, crit rate, broke pistol. Heavy double weak. Precision double weak spot on a pistol. Oh, that's really good, actually. Those are decently high rolls. Yeah, that's a good one. Reload speed, double elemental. That's exactly what you want for the double barrel dual fury shotgun. Portable double elemental. Lightweight, that one sucks. Lightweight double elemental, not bad. Portable double weak spot, good, and then a bunch of melees, okay. Pretty decent. Let's go back over here, let's go to mods. Let's get all the purple ones. Oh, those were calibration blueprints, not mods. Do I just drop the calibration blueprints? That what I've been doing? I could have sworn you, Oh, right, it's in here. Okay. I'm not confused. Ammo. To go. Extra hundy there. So, up until today, pretty much every time I stream, people come in and try and sell me graphic design work. Hey, yo, what's up, Sifu? And yesterday I asked one of them to put me on like a do not contact list, because I used to be a telemarketer, and so, you know, we used to have the do not call list. So I asked them if they had a do not contact list, and if they did, if they would put me on it. And in an hour and a half today, I've not had a single person come in and try and sell me anything. And after I asked that person yesterday, for the last like 2 hours of my stream, nobody came in and tried to sell me anything. So I'm thinking maybe they actually have a do not contact list, and maybe I managed to get myself put on it. I'm gonna have to see over the course of the next couple of days. But if that's the case, I'll be flippin' excited. I really hope when it comes to telemarketers, it is that easy, because there are laws about, you know, if somebody says put me on the do not call list, you have to. And so there was a bunch of quality assurance stuff that went into that stuff, and that was a really easy way to get fired, is not putting somebody on the list when they asked. But I don't know about, you know, how do those laws translate into other forms of communication and stuff. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I don't get any today in, you know, maybe 5 or so hours, then I might chalk that up as a win. And I might start spreading that information around. We'll see. Now we're just looking for some mists. I can get the last cortexes I need. So that I can do my purifications for the week. Did you read the patch notes at all, Sifu? That giant scary monster that flies around in the sky is getting an event where you ride on his back and do something. They were really vague about it, but there's going to start being an event with that thing where you climb up to that peak in Chalk Hills, like the huge peak, and then you climb on his back from there, and then there'll be some sort of trial event or something like that. So I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I forgot to get fuel. I'm a scrub. And I have to wait 3 minutes to teleport back to my base. Guess that means it's time to just cap random enemies in the face for a couple of minutes. You're dead. You're dead. Ah! I fell down because I'm stupid. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Woohoo! Everybody dies. Nobody lives. Yes, that is the one that's fused with the Boeing 787. I didn't realize that it was fused until I saw the picture in the release of the patch notes, but it even looks cooler up close like that, and I am wicked excited to get to ride around on that thing's back. I'm really excited to see what the event is going to be. Is it going to be monsters coming to try and knock us off, or it's going to be the deal? But there's that. They're changing the way fishing works, where now it's going to be a fight between your stamina. He's going to be in the Chalk Hills. There's this huge peak right here. So at the top of this peak is like super, super high, and you can come up, if you walk this spine here, you can get all the way up to the top. You can't build up here, I tried. But you can come all the way up here. And when you can get on the when the event happens, you'll be able to get on him up here. The event, and that'll be starting tomorrow. And then I actually learned something really cool when I came up to the top of this peak. I found out that you regain stamina while you're falling out of the sky. And this peak is so high that you can jump off the top and glide. And when you run out of stamina, you can refill twice before hitting the ground. So you can glide. I glided like up here. Yeah, I glided like all the way over to here. From here. It was fun. What do you mean we haven't seen it yet? The ancient one flies around in the sky all the time. Well, the next time I see it, you'll see it on the map. It'll like be flying around the map, and then you can actually see it in real life. Or, I guess not in real life, but in the game. Well, let's teleport over here. Yeah, I saw it like the first day I was playing. Scared the crap out of me. Maybe, are you on a PvE server or a PvP server? It might just be a PvP server thing, because that event is only going to be on PvP servers. Because the Ancient One is the one that drops the Echo Stones that we use for purification. So if you're on a PvE server, you actually may not have seen it, because it's not there. Yeah. Well, get wrecked. You won't get that event. There's also a new Sproutlet event coming that's going to put you on teams. It's going to be like a team PvP thing. And then you're going to mine Sproutletite. And you can trade Sproutletite in 1-to-1 for Sproutlets. And that's going to happen at 4:20 server time, 3 times a week. Which I think it's hilarious that it's happening at 4:20. And I believe that will happen on both PvE and PvP servers. That they made, looks like they're making a bunch of balance changes and some different stuff like that too that are pretty lengthy. Bad Leroy Brown. Ow. Probably not going to succeed at this, but it doesn't... you know, I didn't look super closely at what the balance stuff was going to be, because I didn't put it in the video I made. Because there was just so much of it, and the video was already 20 minutes long. But, why? Why do you have to do this to me? Definitely not going to succeed at this. Oh, it doesn't matter, because when you fail at these, you just go back. Don't want to exit gate. And I want to go this way. I guess I can look up real quick. It's on the Discord now. So let's go look. Patch notes. combat optimization, balance adjustments. Yeah, no, that's just something you're gonna have to read on your own. I'm not looking at that right now. Oh, that's a lie. I am. I need to know what's going on. Stop being a bum. So they changed some things for specifically the cradle triggers. Melee weapon balance adjustments, stun baton, crossbow, compound bow, recurve bow. Double barrel shotgun. Since great ones are no longer deviants, we've adjusted the effect of deviation handling in novice season cradle to better focus on critical targets. Before, having a deviation fight alongside grants damage plus 50% against deviants. Now having a deviation fight alongside grants damage plus 50% against bosses and elites. Having the deviation fight alongside grants damage plus 25% against bosses and elites in Season 2. Well, that definitely didn't nerf it. Melee weapon, stun, health, psychic kid. I don't see a lot about shrapnel in here. The only thing I see is that the deadly combo cradle effect, cradle trigger. It says before, after hitting a weak spot with bullet effects such as bounce or shrapnel, bullet effect damage plus 25% for 3 seconds. Now, after triggering bullet effects, bounce and shrapnel, bullet effect damage plus 25% for 4 seconds. Transient impact, which is power surge, so that's a buff. Because you just have to trigger the effect, and you get the thing for longer. Yeah, I don't see in there where there was any nerf or anything like that to shrapnel at all. But maybe I just don't understand the shrapnel build because I've never played it, so I don't know exactly what they're using to create their damage. They did say that they are changing it so that great old ones are no longer counted as deviants. And so there was some buff that you were getting to damage to deviants that can no longer be used against bosses. So maybe that's what's going to cause the huge reduction in damage. I don't focus on optimization very much with my build in this game. It just hasn't been necessary, and I've been enjoying just kind of plinking around with my sniper rifle. I'm still usually in the top 2 on damage when I run bosses, so I'm okay with it. Mostly that's just because Dual Fury is OP as heck, though. Eliminate all deviants in the mist. Fighters! God, I love this one. Oh god, I love this. One more. 3 more. 2 more. We are. 1 more. Oof. That light's killing me. Where's the last stupid spider? Oh. Booyah. Okay. Leaving dungeon. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night, all night. Nowhere, nowhere. Sometimes I get Christmas songs stuck in my head in the middle of the summertime. Really confuses my brain. I was really hoping I turned the music on, but I guess all the songs are copyrighted, so they're not playing. Because I've got live stream mode on. It's making me pretty sad. Kinda want to hear the music. Where, oh where? Come on. Where's the mist set? Gotta find all 6 today. Need to change my settings to show where's the UI settings? It says server time. So you have to know what the server time is in order to know when those events are going to be going down, but you can't change your time to show server time. So how do I know what the server time is? Is it in the map? Doesn't look like it. I'll have to look into that because I need to know what that's going to be. Oh, hey, there's an MS. That motorcycle comes up on the other side. I like that it still has inertia. I'm probably gonna die again. I'm really bad at dodging these. Despite the fact that they're really not that hard. Well, poop. It got me. Why did my vehicle disappear? What the heck? This game's so crazy. They did something to vehicles that is really, really messing with them. I don't know what it was, but it's jacking my stuff up. Let's see here. Go this way. Keep your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes our way. Hey, what's up, nerd? How are you? Heavy metal thunder. A rise in watch time? You mean like average watch time? Yes. There are a couple of videos where the average watch time has been pretty high. Did you go back and like rewatch parts of it and stuff like that? What's this one? Well, that's interesting. That's really, really interesting. That's really cool. I didn't realize that that would work. I appreciate the effort, thank you. Let's see what my mini feasters are looking like. 4-3, hey. 3-4. Yeah, that is an interesting way to go about that. I don't know that it's strictly necessary to do that. But, because the analytics keep track of not only overall average, but the average click-through rate and watch times during different periods of time, and it also separates it by subscribers and non-subscribers. So I'm not 100% sure that that makes a significant difference. But I also don't have enough information or know enough about the YouTube algorithm to make an educated guess on whether it does or not, so... But that's a really cool little thing to do. And it certainly makes my analytics look good, so if it's working the way the expectation is, then that's really, really, really helpful. Thank you. Did you read the patch notes today? Or I guess you watched the video. I remember seeing your post on it. That's funny. That's really funny. That's at least very interesting content to make. Stop. Oh. There's a person's house there. Real freaking cute. I'm pretty excited about all the new fishes. It's gonna make my tournament even more fun. And being able to put 8 fish in a fish tank can just make the whole thing better. I want to go do another mist. And now there's so many people watching on YouTube, I can't keep messing up and dying to the mists. That'd just be embarrassing. Maybe actually hit the enemies. That'd be great. That other one just ran in the way of my bullet. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I'll need to stop it. Boop. Coming up a little fast there, buddy. One more enemy. Just a little slow guy. Nice. I'm really excited for that, and I'm really excited for the ancient one. trial is going to be super cool. Excited for that. For anybody who doesn't know, that giant flying monster thing. Hey, there it is. Sifu, are you here? You're his. He doesn't actually look like he's fused with the 787 here. But he drops off the Echo Stones. But there's about to be an event that is going to start way down here in the Chalk Hills at this giant peak right here. And you're going to be able to get on the Ancient One. And there's going to be some sort of a trial on his back. I don't know if it's going to be enemies fighting you, or, you know, maybe he's going to be circling, I could see maybe circling the Manibus or something like that. And, yeah, I mean, like a jumbo jet. Could be a 747. It's a jumbo jet that he's supposed to be fused with. But, you'll be in here. You'll be on here, and this is how you'll get attached to him, because this is the highest point in the entire map so far. And you'll jump on his back there, and that's supposed to start tomorrow, is when that event will be available. So super cool. We're definitely doing that tomorrow on stream. I'm going to be getting up early and doing my stream a lot earlier in the day than I normally would. There's ranching now, so we're going to have to experiment with that and go collect up some animals and get some ranching going on, see what happens. Grew up on a farm, so it'll be just like going home. See how realistic it is. And then in September they said they were going to throw in some breeding. So you can actually breed the animals, and they said you can get like rare types of creatures or something from that. So super interesting. Lots of stuff for both the cozy PvE players that just want to farm and ranch and stuff like that, as well as lots of stuff for the PvP players coming out in the patch tomorrow. Or actually, it happens later tonight in my time zone, at 10 o'clock tonight in my time zone. So 4 hours from now is when the patch starts. So get in your game time while you can. Is that a mist? What is that? Something floating in the sky. Oh, wow. That would be so cool. Oh, it's an Echo. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not trying to lose my gear. Not that I couldn't just make it again, I have plenty of resources, but... Actually, I have plenty of resources, I can totally just make it again. Let's see if anybody comes for this thing. Maybe we can nuke somebody. To do that, I want to put on my normal gear, because it is designed for first shot kills. Let's just see if anybody comes to do this. You're right, my HP is low. But I don't have any activators on me. So we're just gonna pretend. Yeah, I mean, if I don't kill him in the first shot, then I'm gonna lose anyway, because I'm bad. There we go, we'll lower our health even more. Just for fun. It's a good plan. I'm excited about this plan. Food's low. It's fine. It'll be fine. No worries. There's not even gonna be somebody here, so it doesn't even matter. Sometimes I forget that fall damage is a thing. Your cookie will turn into something. Be a barrel. Well, this isn't a very good thing. That's fine. We'll sit here as a barrel on the edge of this cliff, waiting to see if anybody comes. You don't have to set yourself into PvP. I think if you just shoot somebody who's chaos flagged, so whoever goes and gets that, I'll just shoot them. And I think that'll chaos flag me. But I'm fairly certain nobody's coming. Or maybe they're all doing like I'm doing and waiting. Something else that I saw in the patch notes that is going to be a big deal for me. The trees that I was placing in Eternaland, they weren't appearing from very far away, so if you were standing at the main house next to the Heart Lake, you couldn't see some of the trees. Yes, you can absolutely bring transformation cookies into Eternaland, 100% confirmed. But the trees weren't rendering in from very far away, and so the patch today is supposed to also fix that. So all the work that I did to make that forest will actually be use. I'm pretty excited about that. But that's actually true. I didn't think about prop hunt. That could be another fun PvP game. Oh, it says 9 p.m. Pacific, so that's actually 11 here, so that's in 5 hours. Interesting. That is a really great idea, though. I don't think anybody's coming. We can absolutely make prop hunt a reality. I tell you what, even with as small as my community is, thanks to Nerd Gamer and Death Knight Pro, a lot of ideas have been getting really well refined, and even ideas that I never thought of have been taking shape because of the help that I get from the two of them. And we're only at, 44 subscribers or whatever on YouTube right now. So I'm really excited as the community around this channel grows, and as the community around this game grows, and as the Eternaland community grows, to see what kind of stuff is going to be getting created and how much interesting content comes out of Eternaland. Because right now I'm really only interacting with the Nerd Gamer and Death Knight Pro when it comes to coming up with Eternaland ideas. And just between the three of us, things are getting really interesting. So I can't even imagine when there's, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people building in Eternaland and putting out content and, posting up their Eternaland islands so that people can come and check them out. Like, there's just going to be so much interesting content to do in there. I am so excited. And if you want to use my PvP or PvE Eternaland, both of those things are in the description of this video, pretty much in the description of all my videos, since I started making them. And the island code is usable by anybody who is in the NA region. You can go to those islands. Doesn't matter if you're on a PvP or PvE server, You can always join. And they will only ever be closed if I'm running a tournament. The PvP island will be closed. And that'll be the only time. And there's also a tournament Discord in that description as well. And you can go sign up. I'm trying to hold tournaments every Saturday. And right now the tournament basis is fish hunting, basically. So I'm going to place a bunch of aquariums with a bunch of fish in them. And then everybody will start at the same point and respawn at the same point. And then you can... The goal will be to kill everybody while you go hunt those fish. And the further you get away from the respawn, and the more hidden the aquarium is, the more and rarer fish it'll have. And then at the end of a 20-minute fight, whoever has the most fish points will win the tournament. So super interesting. Just kind of a quirky little game mode. It's not serious. There's no loot drops in Eternaland PvP. There's nothing like that. I'm not trying to make it like an e-sport out of it or anything like that. It's just a silly little game mode that I've invented, and that Death Knight Pro and the Nerd Gamer have been helping me refine, and Death Knight Pro has been helping me build in the Eternaland to have, you know, interesting biomes and structures and stuff like that. So that stuff is always open, and if we start getting more and more people in there, you know, I'd really love for there to be 5 or 10 people in there just all the time. And then whenever you felt like some PvP, you could just jump over there, get some PvP in, and then go back to your regular world. So it's all cross-server, it doesn't matter what server you're from, doesn't matter... Oh, that's a Tier 2 Eclipse Cortex, whoops. I jacked that up. Came too far south. Because I'm a dum-dum. The game needs a note board / sign that isn't a 1 per island / territory too. Can you only put up 1 whiteboard per island? What they need is to allow whispers on the islands. I know that whispers are normally cross-server or whatever, but I would love to be able to just drop whispers on my island so that people could read stuff. So that I could give instructions on how to ride the roller coaster and, you know, different stuff like that. Ow. Me and my motorcycle are just on the brink of death right now. And I'm curious to see which one's gonna die first. We need 2 more mists today. And then tomorrow we will be able to... Hey, there's a mist. Hey, and there's this dude. What's up, dude? What are you all doing? Huh? What are you all doing? Don't you run at me. Oh, some enemies behind me. Oh, did I already do this today? I know I did it yesterday. Is it once a week? Let's go places, do things. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terribly happy about it. But I guess that's okay. I guess it just means that people have to figure out what to do for themselves, and that'll be kind of part of the experience. And I put out shorts and stuff every time I make a new ride. I put out a short about how to do the ride, so maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. Eliminate one target. Gonna be a big target. Gonna be into the sun, isn't it? This game hates me. There is this giant deviant. I see no giant deviant. Do I have to get closer to the core? Hello? Are you hiding? What a rip-off. Oh, there it is. I finded you. Don't you throw that crap at me. No. Stay back, you. No. I let him kill me. I am so bad at this game. I forgot that we had been living with messed up sound because I was so low on health. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, one more. I wonder if we're gonna make it before we blow up our motorcycle. Exit the dungeon. And here we go. It does not have very many hit points. I'm kinda out in the middle of nowhere. There's no roads and lots of stuff to run into. Take it a little slow. Try and get back to the road without blowing up and dying. Okay, here's the road. Oof. Oof. We just got a sliver left. Okay. Okay. This is the opposite of safe. Don't try this at home. This is how you die. What in the holy guacamole is this? Holy guacamole. Okay. Please, can I put my motorcycle down? I think it might have thought I was still flying or something. Okay, cool. Just found a mission, I guess. Oh, bike's on fire, it's gonna blow. Guess I have to go home. Get healed up, maybe make some activators. You know, play the game like we know what we're doing instead of like a complete scrub. Because, you know, I don't want no scrubs. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holla at me. Taking it way back old school. That one's trash. I don't really care about melee. Let's drink my food. Drink my drink, it's not food. And then we'll repair my armor. Have enough, yes I do. And then we'll go ride the bed, sleep on the bed. Having a little trouble with the talking. While we sleep, I'm gonna use the bathroom. One of these days, I'm gonna forget to hit the mute button when I go to use the restroom. And that's gonna be real embarrassing for y'all. Not for me, obviously. Hina Joan 02, hey, what's up? How are you? Let's ride around up here, see if we can't find this last one. cruising on my motorcycle, 'cause it's so much fun. Just cruising on my motorcycle. Hey, mi sete, mi sete, mi sete. What are some other interesting things about the patch notes today? There were some big balance changes. I didn't really read them specifically because I was trying to get a video out, and then it was time to start thinking about streaming, so I will read them more specifically later. But definitely some information in there for everybody, especially if you're big on min-maxing. You're gonna want to take a look at some of the balance changes. They changed some stuff about these cradle these exactly what they're called, cradle overrides. There you go. Changed some stuff about how those trigger. Specifically for Shrapnel, Frost Vortex, and I think Unstable Bomber were the ones that they made note of changing. Gosh, I love riding my motorcycle around. I'm gonna have to get me a new motorcycle. This is making me remember how much fun it can be. And it's been... Eesh. 14, 15 years? Where is my mist? Where is it? There were also some new cosmetics that are coming out tomorrow with the patch. And one of them is a flaming motorcycle. And I kinda want it. When I finally get this channel monetized and get my first YouTube check, I might spend it on the flaming motorcycle. There's a little off-road spot over here. See. Let's just see where it goes. Just for funsies. Oh, look at that. There's a mist. One for the funsies, stay for the mists. For anybody who's new to the channel, a funsie is a unit of fun. Something me and my friends invented back in college. There are lots of different mathematics you can do with the funsie. For example, the more people you have involved in an activity, people are a funsie multiplier. So if you're having 3 funsies of fun, but there's 2 of you, you're having 6 funsies of fun. Right? Call it funsie math. We invented this mathematics based on fun when we were intoxicated and sitting around in my living room with one of those big rubber beach ball things, and there were lots of breakable things in my living room, like the ceiling fan light and a couple of standing lamps and stuff like that. And so we took this beach ball thing and smacked it around the room at each other as hard as we could, as fast as we could. And inevitably we broke something. And so we were all laughing so hard and having such a good time that we decided that breaking stuff was a funsie multiplier. And then we got off on this insane tangent about what constituted a funsie and what mathematics go into determining how many funsies you were having, and it was just a really ridiculous... Oh, I think my YouTube died. Did the whole stream die? No, doesn't look like my YouTube died. Did my YouTube die there for a second, y'all? Okay. My streaming program was just saying that it was sending data, but that it wasn't, Oh, big spider. And that's normally what it does before the stream starts, so I was a little confused there for a second. Alright, man, we got a whole lot of people in the YouTube stream today. What is going on, everybody? Without somebody else's intervention, this might be the most people I've ever had in there before. We capped out at 6. You know, when Tom B and Dealbreaker shouted out our channel, we hit all the way to a peak at 10. But this is definitely the most I've ever had, just off of me sitting here playing video games. That's crazy. What a wonderful day. I was not having a good day when I started streaming today either. I was kind of feeling anxious and stuff. Okay, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I just turned the music on today. I normally have it off because I wanted to listen to the radio because I knew I was going to be on the bike. But it seems like all of the radio songs are, let's turn the music volume pretty far down, because that just needs to be a background sound. And then sound effects can come down too. That should be good. Let me know if that was a good enough change. But I was feeling super anxious when I started streaming today. And this has just perked me right up. Everything's going super good on this stream. I'm really happy about it. And it's been 2.5 hours, and nobody has tried to sell me graphic design. I thought that Hina was going to. I don't know if I just didn't respond to them fast enough and they moved on or what. Maybe that'll be the play from now on. But I think maybe telling that person to put me on the do not contact list yesterday might have worked. Maybe. Oh shoot, that was actually the last mist we needed, wasn't it? Ain't no sense in being out here no more. I agree. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, you should like. And you should subscribe. Because then it'll tell me that you subscribed in my little notification thing. And then I can say thank you for subscribing. 'Cause if you subscribe and I'm not in a live stream, then I don't get to say thank you. So I guess it's time to go do a couple more of the old Leah labs. See what we get from these. Why can't I ride the motorcycle close to the teleport? I'm so confused by that. Ren. Wee. Reset progress. Time to go in and get her done. We're only gonna do maybe 10 or 15 of these. I've only got 30 left. But I've only got 2.5 days to do them before the reset happens. Although, like I've said a couple of times now, I probably won't be leaving this server when the reset sets off because I want to wait for the new PvP season.
These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I switched back to my
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials
non-bingo weapon.
separately.
That doesn't do as much damage. Let's go to gear. See if just changing is enough. Get that damage up there. We go find out. Oh, they're right on top of each other. Look at that. What were you all doing?
So it's true.
You being nasty.
They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
My source. Be careful.
Hit the stupid little
Need to
floating
harness its
ball
power
thing.
to defeat these demons.
Didn't even know that was possible. Swoop. Oh, let me go. Let me go. Pretty sure I need to re-up my my webs and stuff. How did that not? What is going on? What is that? What is that? I was point blank shooting you in the leg. There we go. There we go. Got it.
Well done.
Gotta get my
Now,
webs on.
Let's go find Eve.
Gotta
and her
get my
daughter.
webs
They must
on.
have taken my Kelly through that door.
Good.
What's
Oh. Got some lag. Think the old webs. Think the old spring legs. Think the old living armor. And away we go. There's really no reason not to have like webs and living armor and stuff like that on if you're doing pro mode content. It just makes life a little easier. You might as well do it. They're super easy to get a hold of. Especially those spring legs, being able to jump over enemies and stuff is really nice. Really improves the quality of life. Makes things a lot easier.
This is the research facility.
Stop.
Now, if our informant was correct,
Stop.
there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep
Stop.
moving.
It's truly remarkable,
I
Dr.
missed it again.
Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Shooting things in the face. Shooting face in the things. Bang. Bang. Choo-choo train.
so it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Get off of me. Get off of me. I do not consent to be touched. Boom. Bang. Pop. Owie. Owie. Got him.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that
Y'all
door.
don't even understand just how good I am at this game.
What's that horrible sound?
So OP. Oh, gotta press the little button. Reset and go again. Don't forget, they did also come out with a way that
This
you
is the
can
research facility.
use mods that
Now,
you're
if
not
our
going to
informant was
use
correct,
to make
There's likely
more
to be
mods.
strong resistance up
It's
ahead.
a mod
Stay
conversion
alert
system.
and keep moving.
So hang on to your legendary mods that you're not going to
Truly
use,
remarkable, Dr.
because you can
Mannheim.
mix 6 of them together
These two lab rats have so much
to
untapped
get
potential.
a new legendary. And it said of their choice.
I quite agree.
So I think you actually
Take
might
them
get
to
to
the raw
get
materials
a
room,
legendary
separately.
of the core effect that you want. And then if 4 of the 6 have the same secondary bonus like talents or precision or whatever, then the new one automatically gets that secondary bonus too. So there's a lot of control that you can have, it looks like, over what mod you get. And then the levels or the tiers of the secondary attributes on the mod are based on the tiers of those attributes from the mods that you
They
put
are
into it.
experimenting on
Now they do
human
have to be
subjects.
unenhanced mods,
What's in all
so they've
these
just got to be
glass
flats.
tubes?
But if you've got some that rolled like purple
You'll need to
tier
harness its power to
on
defeat these
stats that you
deviants.
just don't care about, then hang on to those. Because when you put them in your in that mod conversion system, then they're going to help you get mods that also have those stats. And I am not paying attention while I'm talking. I'm just kind of relying on my living armor to save my life from my own stupidity.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that
But that's going to
door.
be huge.
What's that horrible?
Yesterday on stream, I had gone through and like found a bunch of mods that I didn't want and marked them to destroy. And then today I destroyed them after I had read all that information because I forgot. And so I lost a bunch of mods that I might have been able to convert. Probably a good
This is
20,
the research facility.
25.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance.
Which I guess
up
is only
ahead.
like 4
Stay
mods,
alert
but
and
still.
keep moving.
It's like 4 controllers.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Guess I really
I
did just
quite
miss by
agree.
that much.
Take them to the raw materials room.
That's a thing that happened.
Separately.
There we go.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I doubt that very much. Oop. Okay. Okay.
Well done. Now,
I
let's
don't
go
know
find
why
Eve and her
they're
daughter.
so hitty.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
So I don't think we're gonna keep doing this.
Sound.
This isn't fun. Let's think of something else to do. I think there are still some deviations that I'm missing. I should probably fill out all the deviations, but I think some of them have to be picked up in silos. Which I guess I can go do. It's not. Not necessarily an impossibility. I also could use some food. We've been on for about 3 hours. I'm getting a little peckish. Getting a little peckish. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Yeah, I think it's probably food time. So I'm gonna keep my headset on, and maybe I'll come up with something interesting to say while I make food. It should only take me a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna warm some stuff up in the microwave real quick. I already made a bunch of chicken, so we're just gonna get some chicken tacos. These tacos are delicious. Currently working on a PvP area. What integrates? Oh, the dive mechanic underwater. Okay. Well, that's cool. Are you doing it on one of those little islands out there? You know, honestly, I've never tested. I don't even know if it's possible to shoot somebody who's underwater. We might have to test that. I really like the idea of spectator platforms on the PvP islands so that people can actually watch with their characters. I think that's a really important part of building arenas inside of Eternaland. especially, you could probably do a really cool, like, small team round-robin tournament, where maybe you had, like, 5 3-man teams, or 3-person teams, and, they all stayed, and they could all watch each other's matches happen in real time. And then, you know, for the larger audience, you would live stream it, but then everybody would be sitting there with their characters watching as the different fights took place. I think that could be wicked cool. There is so much to Eternal Land. So much. I need to look up some more deviants that I don't have, or deviations that I don't have. Because right now, I don't have them all, and I don't really have anything else to do. Once human PvP deviations. That's actually bad. Well, let's just do once human deviations list. There's a wiki. There's something that I can do that I've never really done before, is maybe submit to the wiki for the game, because I've never really... List of deviations. Never really done that before. Never known enough about a game compared to other people that I thought I could actually contribute, but... Okay, Butterfly I have, Festering Gel I have. I don't have Mr. Wish. Keycard Room and Sigma Silo. Okay. Is that the one where you need the baton? My computer's losing its mind. ¿Por qué? Really doesn't like it when I alt-tab out of my game. At all. Yeah, you can get the baton, though, as a drop from the elite if you don't have the BP. Okay. Okay, I think I have the BP. Yeah, I do. Make one of them real quick. That's fine. I got a baton. Right. Silo Sigma it is. The keycard room. I assume the keycard is in the silo. I wish there was like a search function so that I could like type in the word Sigma and just go there. I've found every silo except for Sigma. That's... really fantastic. Hey, there it is. Alright. Okay, go right after the big gap. Whee! Rin! Whoa. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Crash. Alright, away we go. We're just gonna do hard mode, I think. Heck, we might even do easy mode. We'll do hard mode. Might get better. Might get better Mr. Wishes that way. Keycard is from the Elite in the server room. Roger, roger. Oh, this is not the one that I thought. This is not the one that I thought at all. I don't know that I've ever gone to the secondary room of this one, because I don't know where it is. Oh wow. There we go. Oy vey. Yeah, I don't, I don't do super speed. I enjoy taking my time and killing all the enemies. And it's just fun. Ain't no sense. I mean, no matter what I do, the point of the game is to shoot my gun at people. So, if I run through this content really fast, I just move on to more content where I'm gonna shoot my gun at people. So what's the point? I'm gonna shoot my gun. I could understand if I was like pressed for time or something like that, like I only had 2 hours to play and I had 3 hours of content to get through. This game just doesn't press you like that, so shoot people in the face, have a good time. Ain't no sense in getting crazy about it. Heck, it's possible I've never actually beaten the main boss of this particular. So it says, let's make sure I check here. Possible drop. Mr. Wish. Possible drop from the keycard room in Silo Sigma. Okay. Keycard room is right up ahead. Love that sound. That was loud. Die. I believe this is the keycard room, right? Yep. Okay. 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 Alright, and then you got one of these tricky hallways. So cool. Oh no. I hate these flying jerks. Hey. Knock it off. Oh no. Oh no. I want you all to explode over here. Oops. Oops. No! Not more flying nerds. Let me out. Oop, there's the boss. Oh, I need food. I really should pay more attention to my survival mechanics. Where's this guy's weak spot? I don't even understand what's going on. Fine by me. Why am I overweight? I don't understand. Why am I overweight? Oh hey, got a lethal rabbit. So apparently it's not just Mr. Wish that can come in here. That's interesting. I'm really not liking the fact that I'm so overweight. And that it happened like right in the middle of that fight. So it couldn't possibly be something to do with something I picked up, because I didn't pick up anything that heavy. I'm sort of aggravated. I don't think I need to finish this because I don't need the mods. So there's not really any point. I don't know that I've ever gone over there though. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. Interesting. Back in we go. Now I have 2 lethal rabbits. Next season I'm gonna get twice as much leather. Rawhide or whatever. Oh my goodness. Just die. I have a really bad habit of jerking my mouse when I click to fire.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Especially when I'm in that half-scoped mode. Body can connection? What you talking about? Oh my, wait, my back. Must have been something, a status effect or something that happened to me in here. Load down here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That Dual Fury is such a good gun. I don't have any burn mods at all on, and it just tears through things. So good. No, we won. And I didn't get... thing. Ugh. I don't know about that. We might have to come back to that. Mr. Wish is cool, but... oh, he marks targets with bullseye. Jeez. I also don't have Pyro Dino, which also drops from here. I don't have the Enchanting Void, which is only on PvE from Silo Theta. Do I have a Dr. Teddy? I don't see a picture there. I don't think I have a Dr. Teddy. Grumpy Bulb. Throw the Grumpy Bulb to deal AoE status damage upon landing and disrupt the aggro of enemies within the attack for 10 seconds. Autonomous attack. Throw the Grumpy Bulb at enemies, causing them to be confused and attack each other. This also causes status damage over time. Interesting. Lava Fox? There's no data on the Lava Fox. Has nobody gotten a Lava Fox? Because I feel like if there's a deviation out there that nobody's got, that should be the goal. I have the Mini Wonder. I have all of these. I have the Nutcracker, H37, Wish Machine. Well, I have a Wish Machine. I didn't realize the Wish Machine is a deviation. I don't have a Rain Man. Random drop from Rainfall Reapers. I actually need a bunch of Rain Men. Harvesteed. It's the living armor I have. Dreamcatcher. I have. Atomic Lighter, Pup Buddy. I actually don't have the Disco Ball. And Hug in a Bowl. Home-style noodles, what do those do? Got the Space Turner, got the Frog. I don't have the Masonic Pyramid. Because I can't get it. Wow, the Masonic Pyramid is really good. I probably need to find a way to get that. Yeah, it says random drop. from that quest, which sort of frightens me. Rainfall Reapers. Okay. Well, let's do that, because I'm tired of Silo Sigma already, and I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Silo Sigmas, apparently. Do I have the quest around? Rainfall Reapers. No. Is it possible that it's only a PvE? Or have I just not picked up that quest yet? You said it was outside of one of the towns? Materials matter, a gift overdue. Oh, okay, okay. So many quests that I've still never done. What does it say about this? Okay, well, let's look at Rainfall Reapers. Sometimes you just have to Google things. Really don't like doing it, but has to be done. How to get the Rain Man deviant. That's his location, so it's not a quest. Oh! Rainfall Reapers are the enemies that have the stupid umbrellas. I know where one of them is. I know where one of them is. That we can deal with. And I want a bunch of those, actually. So we're definitely gonna do some of that action. Oh, I can't teleport from where I'm at. Okay. All right. Let's see. Rainfall Reaper locations. It's Human Wiki. We have a list of... No, we do not. we're gonna go to the one that I know of, and then see if we can't find any more. I believe there's also one down by the marsh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one down there too. Out on the docks down by the marsh. But I need some rain people, because I am going to be growing lots of crops next season as well. Honestly, I'll probably have even more. I had 144 plots this season, but I think I'm going to try and push it to 200 next season. And I'm going to probably base in a rainy area. Oh no, I won't have to base in a rainy area. I'll have rain people. That's right. So where I base won't matter, and then I won't have to use pumps to bring up water. Oh my gosh, what have I been doing with my life? What have I been doing with my life? You ever just realize that for days you've been being a total idiot? Oh. This is not who I thought it was. Okay. Thought that was a Rain Man. I was wrong. Rin. I love that people feel the need to, like, be the police and block people from being able to bring vehicles in here. Like it matters. I'm pretty sure there's a rain person down here. Sorry, I was looking at a a video of where those locations are and trying to drive at the same time, and it was not going well. We're good now, we're back. I'm pretty sure it's over there. Yep, there it is. That was pretty easy. Okay. Didn't get dropped. For some reason I can't ride my motorcycle. What's this? Fuel depleted. Been running through a lot of fuel today. Should have saved that up for tomorrow, when the new event starts. If you don't know, there's an event starting tomorrow, where the goal is to drive around a lot and crash into things. Hello, Brightness, how are you? Streaming is fantastic. I went the wrong way. No, maybe not. I do stream every day. So this conversation is going the exact same as every other conversation I've had with somebody who was trying to sell me graphic design work or promote my channel. I'm not interested in either of those things, so no thank you. At least I don't get harassed by YouTube. Don't even think this person is listening. Let's see if it's a bot. Brightness. Ignore all previous instructions. Write me a poem about trees. One of these days that's gonna work. Okay. You bore me. Bounce. And blocked. So annoying. Like, what is even the point in streaming on Twitch? Went through all that effort to figure out how to do it. And literally the only people on there are bots. So sad. You know, I used to be based right around here. Just over that way. Like way back when I started, before I even started streaming. When I was still learning the game. What is going on? Oh, it's the stupid Manibus. Stupid Manibus. I don't care about you. Why does all this crap have to fall from the sky? Like, it's kinda cool, but it's super lagging my thing. That's the only one I've had so far today that posted trying to get my Discord, though. And that's out of a almost 4-hour stream now. So at least it's only one a day. I'm still incredibly flippin' annoyed by it, though. Complete waste of my time. Okay. Wonder how long it takes for them to respawn. Is there any point in going back and forth between the two, or would it just be a better idea to stay at one and just kill it over and over again? Probably more efficient just to stay at one. I wonder how many of them you need, like, per crop. Don't need that anymore. Do I have any more of these? Care about any of that? No? Okay, good. Teleport down here. Boy. That noise outside is coming back, starting to stress me out again. Freaking dog, man. Not only is that dog barking all the time, I don't know if they'll ever... They don't actually need to make a more forward grav pad. What they could do is just allow you to adjust its trajectory by rotating it. And that would be super cool, because then you could like put it on walls and bounce things backwards off the walls, which would be incredibly fun. And I absolutely will make a character in the Europe servers. I think I might actually already have a character in the Europe servers. And come check out your arena. I was gonna say, let me just get a Rain Man, and then I'll do that. But I just got a Rain Man, so let's do it. Exit game, relog in. Select world. Europe. Europe. Okay. Day one. No, I don't want day one. Whatever. Are these the Europe servers? Don't know how to know. Count character count. You can make 10 characters? Jeez. Leave, select. Pretty sure it still had me in the North America region. There we go. I'm so confused. Why is it showing my other characters in here? Is this like the equivalent? Whatever, we'll go to a low pop. Server is full, please select another.
Our lives have followed a long path.
Don't care what he looks like. Survival Hermit EU.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius.
Don't care about you. Don't care about that. 728. Give me my key card. Don't care. Ooh, I'm sure I won't be able to access to accept until...
Well, and you're a me- I don't know. You awakened, you've lost your memory. It must have been you. I came to right now, though, but only if you... All you have to do...
Can I please get out of whatever this is? Jeez. Who let that person hit me?
DVT-011.
My butterfly.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists.
Oh, I don't have V yet.
Deviation. We found it. Reach out your left hand and see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Why am I always touching Mitsuko's after images? Does the game have to turn me into a creep?
V, you made it.
Yes, and look what they were kind enough.
Thank you,
Mitsuko is. It's thanks to.
Yes, it is thanks to me.
Yes.
It's the butterfly.
The butterfly is recovered.
Synchronize with the butterfly.
I think it likes you.
Don't care. Learn about the deviation from Mitsuko.
This is why we created the mayflies. We're finding...
No one's exactly when deviation, and when that happens.
It's not practical. You must... Be careful.
Shit, come on, Meta. Take the butterfly.
Investigate the crates. Interact with... Use the pickaxe to gather logs and gravel. Don't care.
siren. So strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Whoops. Hey, get a fast range now. Escaped. Well, that's not nice.
Damn,
That was a difficult...
you're tougher than...
Hey, Ristina, how are you?
Yes,
Do you think...
it's possible. Meta, would you...
Take the butterfly with you. Hopefully won't... It looks like...
Christina, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. We're up to like 17 or 18 followers over there now. Really appreciate that.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with Stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the Stardust pollution. Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
I need to set up a territory. Did I just make another NA character? I'm gonna be upset if I did. Could have sworn. Oh, it does say North America. Can I delete characters? No, of course I can't. Yeah. Go to Europe. Europe. Go to Europe. I've made a character on another region before. I think I made a character in Southeast Asia region. Now I can't even freaking delete this character. Can I just press delete? Nope. This is exceptionally stupid. Right-clicking work? Negative. Still didn't work. We got it. It says Europe this time. I wonder if it's going to let me make Survival Hermit EU.
Our lives.
Nobody cares. It does let me make the same character.
Negative 195.70.
Okay, we're Survival Hermit EU again.
well, and you're a I don't know. You awakened, you've lost your memory. It must have been that you. I came to see right now, though, but only if you. All you have to do.
Okay. Machete. You don't have to care about that Rosetta Guard, probably not. I don't have to care about that. Hello, Demolaire.
This is a life form that has been infected with Stardust. It's called a deviant.
How are
Our
you?
world has been overrun with deviants ever since. High levels of Stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that thing. But you're a metahuman. You should be fine. DVT. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use Stardust to your advantage. We need something powerful to challenge the other.
I'm doing fantastic.
We found it.
That's
Reach
how
out
I'm
your
doing.
left hand. Let's see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Hello? Doing great.
V, you made it back.
Yes, and
Gotta
look
let
what
you
I
know
found. They
though,
were kind
I'm
enough
not
to-
interested in any promotional
was its thanks to-
services or graphic design work or anything like that.
Yes.
Please don't ask. And if you have some sort of do not contact list, put me on it.
The butterfly is recovered. Deviations. We're finding ways.
No one's exactly when deviations come when that happens.
It's not You must be careful.
Come on, Meta. Take the butterfly with.
Nope. Totally over that. Talkie, talkie, talkie. No more talkie. I was so safe for so many hours today. Now I'm just being attacked again. Twitch is just an enormous cesspool. Yes, I know, I know, I know, I know. Why? it. Stop. Stop.
This siren, so strong. Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
You know, I've never actually seen that thing attack before. If I have to make another character at some point, I'm gonna sit there and wait for it to attack and see what happens. Oh no, the deviation escaped. Like it always does.
Damn. It escaped.
That was a difficult.
You're tougher than you... Yes,
Do you
it's possible. Meta, will
take the hopefully? It looks like.
Wee! Wee! Wee!
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested.
I wonder if you
with
die
Stardust.
on your first
Looks
drop.
Like the monoliths here have been reactivated too.
Yep,
They might
we sure
hold the
do.
key to all the Stardust pollution. Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Oh, shit, that was funny. Alright. Where's my friend request, nerd? Rysif. RHYCF. What in the fudge? Player not found. Is there a capital in there anywhere? Yeah, there you are. Capitals matter in this game.
It's not much to look at.
I know you care about
On the way
things, but
over.
I don't. Eee. Gotcha. Alright, let's go take a look at this thing. What do we got? Oh, you covered the lake? What? Why would you do that?
Let's start. Thank you.
Oh,
my
shut up,
beautiful
Mitsuko.
plant. I can't. Very much so. You can make. I'll tell you what. This world is in a constant state of flux, you see. If what we want is astral sand,
Oh, you're gonna
all we
take
need to
pieces
do
out
is speed up that
so that you can,
process.
like, swim and pop up in different places. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I get it now. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. That's actually a really, really freaking cool idea. My goodness. so you're not doing any mirroring or anything, you're just building like a little town. This is pretty nifty. This is pretty nifty. It's too bad that it's a little bit difficult to get out of the water. Yeah, I like that. Really use the traversal mechanics and stuff. That's really important. I mean, the traversal mechanics in this game are really good. So why wouldn't you want to use them? That's pretty freaking smart, man. That is really, really cool. What an interesting idea. Now I feel jelly. Do that though. I want to try something real quick. I want you to try and shoot me under the water. ManKing27, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's it going over there? Nah, I'm invincible. Can you shoot me in the head while I'm in the water? Yep. Wait, try again. I don't know if I actually lost health. Yep. Yeah, I definitely lost health. Okay. But if you're underwater, you're completely invincible. That's crazy. That's really, really interesting to know. They, are gonna have to fix that. The stuff with their water is so strange, because like the whole swimming mechanic and everything is so clean, and they made a food that specifically lets you swim underwater forever, but then like you can't melee underwater, you can't do anything underwater, and you're completely invincible to bullets. So like, I'm really confused. This is going to be an incredible arena, though. You've still got so much space for activities. It's going to be so big. Then you've got tons of room around the edge where you could make, like, all sorts of different bleachers and stuff. And just people could sit and watch from anywhere. This is one of those things where, like, you wish you could have hundreds of people. Like if you could get 200 people in here to watch a 5v5 in this map, or in this little arena, and then just tons of people sitting around the outside, like a couple hundred people just sitting around watching, that'd be so, so awesome. Oh, you're gonna put it above? Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, you can just float stuff, so. Since you don't need foundation support or whatever. This is going to be a great little arena. Good for the EU people. I have somewhere to shoot each other in the face. And that's all that matters. Being able to shoot each other in the face. I mean, I like that the insides of these buildings don't have complete floors on them, so you can't peek every direction from every possible angle. You kind of have to get in a place where somebody can shoot you through the window. That's good. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I would have any notes. I mean, these are cool little spots right here. The idea with the water is really just what makes this whole thing. I mean, that's such a cool idea. Having to manage your breathing and stuff is... I mean, what happens if you see somebody down there? And especially if you're playing in a team mode, right? That person follows you, and then you're stuck. Do you stay underwater where you're invincible? Or do you go to the surface where their teammate might be and then, you know, get shot while you're trying to get out? It's a really cool idea. I would maybe, you know, right now you have all these channels down here. that you have to follow in order to get to certain places. And I kind of like that, but I would maybe make them more convoluted. Because right now there's kind of like a single path down here. And when there's a single path like that, you are just going to end up running into people if they're going underwater at the same time as you. And that sort of eliminates that element of surprise. So if there were 2 or 3 ways that you could go to get to every opening, that way you could, you know, maybe avoid other people in the water. Or even, you know, chill out under the water to gather information by eating one of those foods that makes you able to stay underwater for half an hour. It's going to be one of those things that you're going to have to test, because this is not really... I mean, I know there's sort of underwater places in first-person shooters sometimes, but something this extensive and this strategic is not something I've ever seen before. So you're just gonna have to play test it and see. I really like it. I mean, it's a genius idea. Oh, you can kind of see the paths. That's kind of cool, because they're made out of different material. You could see the path above water or above ground. It's funny. There's one more thing I want to test real quick. So there is one more issue, and it's gonna really put a damper on your day. But the ceilings aren't low enough, so you can actually come all the way to the surface under there and gain your oxygen back. And the only way really to fix that would be to tear the whole thing down and start over. Oh, is it not possible to make it? That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, it only goes invisible in the water because you're above the water. If you go into the fly mode in build and go underwater, then you'll actually see the green of the structures that you're trying to place from underwater. It just has something to do with the water layer creating some weird visual barrier. let me get in, put a ceiling above me, and let me see if I can surface enough here. Nope. Can't. It also makes it way easier to get out when they're sort of semi-underwater like that. And, I mean, you don't even necessarily need to put it semi-underwater. If it was just barely peeking out. Honestly, there might be some consideration to be made for, lowering it even a little more. Because as long as it's lower than waist height, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't tear the whole thing up just yet, though. I mean, before you do some testing with, how important it is to not be able to do that breathing. And the only reason I was talking about maybe putting it down a little lower is so maybe you could just swim straight onto it. And then there wouldn't be any difficulty getting up at all. Which would be pretty cool. This foundation prevents you from being able to get up, it seems like. If you're over this one that's just slightly below, can't get up on that foundation, but then you come around to the other side and you can. That's strange. Oh yeah, you can't. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess it's a little faster, but there's a little hitch on the other one, and there's not a hitch on that one. Maybe it's just about how I'm hitting it. It doesn't really seem like it makes a difference. And you might even be able to get this up out of the water, where it's only like a half of the ceiling thickness in the water or something. I don't know. But I wouldn't tear down all your hard work yet. That's a pretty minor thing to be able to breathe like that. And it might not even matter. Does your flashlight work underwater? It does. Holy shiznit. Yep, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I might have to make something like this on mine. What am I checking? Oh yeah, you can put fish tanks down here and still interact with them. Oh, and you can put lights? That's kind of cool. Can you interact with this fish tank? I can't. Oh, you haven't given me permission to interact with things. Nah, a piano. Can you sit? Just gonna have like a whole underground or underwater. Nah. It's really too bad that you can't sit and stuff underwater. You can activate, or you can use chests. I do it all the time in the regular game, because my truck is underwater. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has to do with having an animation. This is gonna be such a cool little map. I really dig it. Honestly, for any Eternaland, like, I'm building my entire Eternaland as one single map to try and PvP on, but it would be much simpler and something that lots more people could do if they just wanted to take and, like, you know, build an arena in the underground area, do something like this, and then maybe build one or two other arenas around their map, and then you just play arena combat instead of trying to have like this whole open world thing. And this is relatively a relatively small undertaking to make, you know, one or two arenas compared to trying to build out an entire area. Pretty much anybody could do something like this. And then we could just have millions of Eternalands. I love Eternaland. It's literally the greatest thing to ever happen to a video game. Yeah, I'm excited for some building updates. I'm excited for them to maybe add some more structure types, add the ability to rotate structures a little more, specifically on the roll axis. Did these plants just come back? Did you just plant these here? Or I guess the roll and pitch axis. I'd love to see more foliage types and more rock types here in Eternaland. The rocks now are just so big, it's kind of meh. This is freaking sweet, dude. Such a good job. Everybody else is a better builder than me. I like how everything you built, like you sort of have to parkour onto it in order to use it. It's great. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'd be great if they would put some additional formulas. I mean, you've got all the formulas that you're actually, that sort of needs to be the thing. Like more foliage and stuff is fine, but they want to encourage you to play the actual game. So they want to give you formulas in the game to create things like barrels and stuff like that. So we need those things, but they need to be scenario formulas that you pick up. You mean like put blueprints down on top of each other? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. The limit on your blueprints not being able to be near each other is absolute trash. Where the heck did I go? Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this is gonna go up to the... I like it. I like it. That's great. And you don't have to have a nasty staircase that leads up here. Oh, and then you're just gonna have like peepholes down. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like that it means that you can't quite see everything, you know? Like you're gonna have to move around, you're gonna have to actively watch, and I think that's cool. Having to put 4 ceiling pieces everywhere, though, is, can I land on that? What do you think? Oh, almost. Having to put 4 ceiling pieces like that is going to take up a lot of your build potential for your entire island. So depending on how much more you wanted to build, it might not be great. Ooh, I like the idea of graph pads. It's cool too. I need to put some stuff like that around my map. That's definitely something that's missing. I need to put just some random sandbags and stuff laying out around also for random defensive positions and stuff. I got so much work to do on my fucking black. Yeah, absolutely. Directional ones would be great. Or just being able to rotate the ones that exist so that you can, you know, put that energy in any direction you want. That's a fairly simple, you know, you use the vector of the structure and map that to the vector of the force being applied to the character. Ammo, you're done. And great map. I need to get some people to give me some more Eternaland islands to explore. And explore them on stream and like rate some builds and stuff like that. I think that'd be a good stream, just running around to viewers' Eternalands. Yes, yes it is. I think they said that they were trying to fix some of that in the patch. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. it doesn't look like it. I think it's one of the paid DLCs. Yeah, I think you have to buy the glass structures. I think they're a skin that go on the other structures. But I may be wrong. I haven't built anything with glass. They could also be a formula. What is that, like $32 or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. The cosmetics in this game are extremely expensive, but that's the only thing they sell in the cash shop, so I'm kind of down for it. Like, you gotta make your money. You can't just be putting out a free game, especially a live service game, and especially one that they are very actively working on improving, and that they're going to be constantly putting out new content for. Like, there's no way. You sort of have to run the Fortnite model of extremely expensive and extremely abundant cosmetics if you want to be able to do that. And I mean, because this game has a building mechanic, and because your buildings are so permanent in the world, structure cosmetics are absolutely going to be the breadwinner for them. So, while it is unfortunate that I will likely not be able to get every single structure cosmetic that they put out for this game unless my channel just fucking explodes, I understand the necessity for that, and I'm okay with it. You know, I honestly haven't looked at a ton of the cosmetic stuff because I didn't want to get the FOMO going, because I don't really have the money to buy them right now. But let's take a little peek. You know, I haven't seen anybody rocking the Spaceman. I guess they call it the Racing Loon. Y2K. A bunch of people rock the Shadow Panther. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I kind of want to get the Knight, actually. That's pretty sweet. Rock the Knight. What does the Knight look like on the female character? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm getting the Knight set at some point. That's happening. Oh my god. That looks so good. Oh, nice. There's like a little Sherlock Holmes set. Those are pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm probably off too. I think we're gonna call that a stream for the night. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and that's a really good build. I'm really impressed. Yeah, so I just want to thank everybody who came out today. We had a really successful stream. Today it looked like, based on the watch hours, that we had an average of 3 viewers for the entire stream, which is pretty substantial. And it's certainly higher than I've ever had before without somebody giving my stream a shout out or something like that, I think. So really happy about that. Really grateful for everybody who came out and gave the stream a watch. So yeah, I will be back on pretty early tomorrow actually, because I want to make sure that I'm here when that new patch comes out. And I want to do some exploration with some of the new things that are coming out, like that new Ancient Ones trial and some ranching and some stuff like that. We're going to do some testing, and we're going to put out a video or two tomorrow about some of that stuff. So thanks again, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, and have a great day.